All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Friday. I apologize for being a little bit late. I had some trouble today. Nothing super major, but stuff that, got in the way of things. But I am tired, sunburnt, and a little warm. So we're going to kick back with some more Endless Legend 2. If, OBS, you wanna do your thing? There we go. Sorry. All right, I'm going to click that, but we're going to do it later. I'll do that off stream. But Liquid, it's good to see you. Howdy, Cerrone. Hey, Parker. And we are going to kick off exactly where we got started last night. Or where we ended last night. And what did I have you guys do? Right, you were gonna go... Ooh, they are spreading to the south. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this spot right there. That's right, Parker. Legends never end, legends never die. Oh yeah, the big dude. Well, Parker, I don't know about merciless. But yes, it is expansion time. Why would I ever reject this kind, weird crystal man? We need to clear that fortress over there. And look at that. With the one last turn of occupation, the necrophage have fallen. Don't have to worry about them anymore. I like how it has like the left behind of their stuff here. Like you can still see all the creepy bug stuff. That's right, Raymond. It sure is. It sure is. So first we're going to go down here and deal with whatever that creepy Doomwraith is. That's going to take a few turns, but What's your discipline? Era 4 for that. Oh, man. Okay. You can tag along. So, Parker, right now there's a monsoon going on. The first game had a changing map thing where it actually went between summer and winter, and oh, look at that. They are marching armies. What do we have? What do we have? What's the total power? Yeah, the first game had changing seasons between summer and winter, and it was that you know, Game of Thrones style winter. The problem there is we're on a different planet now, and this one goes between monsoons. And when the monsoon is over, it what's the word? Recedes more land. I feel like they are marching armies against me. Yeah, Parker, go for it, man. You know, maybe we should set up a camp.
How about?
Do I even have 10 hydrogen?
Excellent.
Hey, squirrel. I do need to take pills. You got me there. Oh, I do need to establish a trade post. I got a 15. You know, this ain't the place I would have built this, but whatever. I am guitars. I am. I kind of had a long day. And, had to do some mechanical work on the MR2 on the side of the road. Oh, my city is mutinous. Why are we mutinous? Is it because of the corruption? It is. Why don't we work on something else? See if that helps at all. Ooh, yeah. Negative 25 corruption. Oof, oof. Guitars, that's pretty good. What's over at Cryastro Processing Plant 3412?
Kelp forests, seaweeds, algal fields. Cider is certainly not a Riga, but we must endure.
Nice, Parker. Hey, that's a good bug to have, though. Gotcha guitars. Alright, so you're just stacking them up. And, oh, man. Not gonna win that one. Why don't you run? There you go. Heal you up. Hmm. I don't like whatever the heck that is. Oh, the monsoon's over. Nice. Still, gotta deal with that though. Guitars, is it available in game yet? Yeah, Raymond. Like, it looks very, what's the word? Like, I know they're going for, flight testing right now, right? Hold on. Rebels, those are my guys. 1085. Jesus. $704. That's going to take multiple armies to defeat. Hey, get in. Yeah, how is it so far? Well, that's nice. They give you a way to placate it. Yeah, why not? We make money. Can't help but notice it's still there. Oh, nice guitars. That bug. Yeah, I haven't really been able to get it to work for anything but the raft, which that makes sense with the raft. Should level him up. Let's see. 5 determination. Can he? I guess not. Okay, so that just only works for skills. I feel like maybe I spent that incorrectly. Ooh. Oh, we can actually get skills for our regular guys now. Two friendly units. I don't know. Let's go this way. I like them being able to hold the line. I mean, Raymond, if you think about it, how much coin has Star Citizen taken from us? Okay, you know, that's adding 15% damage, but the max we can only do is 50. It's only adding maximum 7 damage. And that's if I've got 2 other units next to it. I feel like increasing our defense and just always having that is much better. Rebellion. Why are we rebelling? What do you guys have to rebel over? I give you food. I give you things. Hey, Brace! Thank you, man! Thank you so much! Seriously, thank you. I am doing alright. I'm a little sweaty and warm and sunburned. I had to do a little bit of side of the road work today. But yeah, but I am doing all right. How about yourself? Let's see. There. And that way we've got the high ground. Yeah, that should work. That's good to hear, Brace. I know that feeling. How much health? 550. My god. And ranged 5. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to go into the dirt of it. Okay, okay. Fight the ads. And go in on her. Well, Gideon, I wiped out the necrophage. That's... oh my Jesus. So she can shoot much further than I can go, so we're gonna have to bring this fight to her. Just go ahead and give everyone a shield. I may have messed up. I should have probably let that auto battle. Because she's going to do it again. I've grouped them all up. Oh, that's just outside of my... Yeah, I've messed up. I should have just let the auto battle go through. What a fool I was. What did I miss? I missed. God, this guy. Like, it's real cheap of her to hide behind that ridge. I mean, it's exactly what I would do. Ow. Well, I'll get him back. This complicates things, though. You've got skills. We'll save that. We'll save. You know, guitars I have. And I learned an awful little trick in Ticket to Ride about winning, but people don't like you for it. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. There we go. Can't really defend you. So, Gideon, it's been a long time since I've played it. But basically, instead of, like, you trying to get the longest railroad, you cut off other people's railroads. And it won't make you popular. It definitely will not make you popular. 34 to 41. We're gonna do better than that. It's a grotesque trick. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's fine. What? They get converted? Oh, that's... Oh, that's heinous. Can't do that. You can't take my own guys and make them work against me. Of the 19. I'd actually have to get him in close to do it. Wow, this thing is tough. Gideon, I feel like I'm meeting it right now. I wonder. Oh, how I Let's see if that actually works for that. Can I get any closer? You can. No, they can't. It's gonna take them 4 turns to get down there. Okay. So you are gonna go back there. Let's get these guys out of range of. Turns, yeah. Best to give shields. Gideon, this is actually just a random horror that came from the ocean that I allowed to fester for too long. It came up outside my borders. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's basically a dead lady. It's called a Doom Wraith. And she is, well, she's doing a really good job of hurting me. That should straight kill her. She's got 18 left. You know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Hey, mother fig. Well, I lost one of my clerics. And Waybridge, and I'll get him back in 4 turns. Turns. Oh my god, he comes back in 8 turns. But I can spend money to get him back. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend money. Oh, I put him in the wrong army. Gideon, they drop money and sometimes items that you can equip. Alright, we're just gonna put you guys right here. I have to clear this fortress too. Okay, well. And that's exactly what we'll do. March him right over here, clear that fortress. Hey, Phaedrus. Been a week, huh? Tell us about the week. Yeah, see, we're just making straight dust of that, which is our money. That's just fighting the random guys that pop up. I actually need to go see what they want. So maybe it would be worth taking some of this other money. Maybe over here. Ooh, or that. We'll just take this whole area. We're gonna take the whole area. All right, so we're getting our glass steel. Exploring. Ah, there's the hydrocorns. There's the water unicorns. I wonder what they want. Ah, 20. Takes 20 to get that. Oh, Raven, what happened to book 2? Because you ordered a whole bunch at once, right? What do these guys want? 250 to buy them. Hmm. 250's minor. Oh, that's awkward, Raymond. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. Oh, Motherfig! Thank you, Motherfig. I'm sorry it wasn't the Wookiee. I'll have you know, I'll put that towards the icy I got earlier. No, like, I had to wake up super early today to do some stuff, but it got cleared out of the way earlier than expected. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get myself an icy. And I'm on the highway. And, like, I'm in the MR2, and I'm having a great time. I've got Bob Seger on the radio, and there's this semi-truck in front of me who wants to get over. And I flip my lights on to let him know he can get over, but my lights don't pop up. For those of you who don't know, the MR2 has pop-up headlights. And they don't pop up. But I'm like, well, that's not good. So, I'm fiddling with the light switch, trying to get them to come up and down. And we've had a lot of heavy rain recently, and it does this sometimes when it rains. But after about 30-45 seconds of fiddling with it, suddenly both of them start going up and down, but independently. Like basically, if it was a character from Cars, it would be having a stroke. And when it finally finishes doing its low RAM buffering thing, I've got one that's half cocked and the other one is like 10% open. I was like, well, that's no good. That's no good. So I was over on the side of the road trying to figure out what's going on there. And, wasn't the fuses. Tried unplugging a few things, plugging them back up. And, that didn't work. So I just had to manually set them open, which fortunately is super easy. But that's what I've been working on today that kind of held me back. Trying to fix that, or at least isolate the issue. Yeah, Parker. And it makes a strange motor sound, of course, whenever I try to use it. But... Alright, where was I? I was going to... Okay. I'm sorry, does this thing have multiple levels? Can I go further? I know if I influence. Now that I will do. Defense. We are fighting. Oh. These guys are nothing. We got this. That's the wrong guy. Well, that's awkward. I meant to move him. Whatever. Yeah, Brace, it does happen sometimes. This guy gets just to be more of a tank and give shield. And favorite, you can get in there. Oh, those nerds in the back are gonna regret. Yeah, motherfig, like, I think I might be able to fix it on my own. And if I can't, I mean, that's just how... I mean, it's an 80s car, you know? I fully expect it to cost me some cash. Move you back by 1. That's what your shield's for. And worst comes to worst, I'll just keep the headlights open. I don't mind doing that. What are these symbols? Vulnerable. Okay, so I'm losing some defense. And weakened. Why are we weakened? I wish you would tell me why. Ain't that the truth, Raven? Maybe I should just use his range to take this guy. They can deal with him. We'll start working on these guys. Or now we have no more range. Shield to both. Oh. Sir, stop that. Oh, that's the big boss. That's why he doesn't take a lot of hits, or doesn't a lot of damage. That makes sense now. Haha. Okay, you will die. If I live. And he can't move. Hey, Alpha. Not bad. Just playing some Endless Legend 2. Yeah, Motherfig, the parts still exist. Why don't you judge him first? And you know, Raymond, you know, you said you read a series backwards. I did the same thing with Harry Potter. My mother never understood that things had a sequential order. And she would just buy things for me, like the Neverending Story. My first introduction to Neverending Story was the third movie with Jack Black. I didn't even see the first one until I was like 30. But she bought me the fourth Harry Potter book, then the third one, then the second one, then the first one. So, I know the feel there. 42. 59. Can you do it, buddy? Can you end him? He's got 16 health. You roll 10 to 20. You can do it, buddy. Wow. You know what? That's fine. You're a defensive buddy. You're not an offensive buddy. You do defense. I can't fault you for that. Beggars, you know, I kind of figured it out in the fourth book, but reading it that way, it was kind of like, hold on, who's this character? Who's this? And let me tell you how long it took me to figure out how to say Hermione's name. Because I went like 2 years going Hermione. All right. What do we get? What do we get? All right, we got some money. Channeling. Oh, hey. That's going to be for our cleric nerd. Poison salts. Some armor. Definitely like armor. Yee, buddy. Lady, my soldiers are ghosts piloting, like, mechanized armor. They don't poop. And why are you so mean? Why are you so...
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
I will burn your house down. I will erase your people from this planet. Hey, Luna. I'm popular. Hold on, hold on. You know what, Luna? Let's go to Steam. Let's go to Steam. Let's see. Let's look at the Steam page for it right quick. Unpopular. It has 554 reviews. Very positive. Isn't there a way you can see how many people are playing a game? You know, beggars, I did and I didn't like them. And this is going to sound silly. But there was just a lot of inaccuracies or like things they did differently. And it ticked me off in the first movie when Norbert was caught, but he wasn't caught in the first film or the first book, but he was in the film. Gideon, she's just mad because she lives over here where the stuff is. Actually, I could use a nice little outpost over here to get some of this Hyperion. That's a lot of science. And yeah, George Lucas is like that. But also George Lucas thinks he's way cooler than he actually is. Let's see. Hmm. I do like money, but we're going to decipher it. You know, beggars, I never played any of the Harry Potter games except the one on Game Boy Color. And it was sort of a weird card battler game where you had to collect chocolate frogs to unlock more spells. I feel like I'm in trouble since she's asking, what did we learn? And I'm probably about to hear something like, not to open strange doors. Oh yeah, the Endless. That's what it was. That's why it's Endless Legend, because there was a super ancient, highly evolved race called the Endless. That's right. That's right. That's why it's called Endless. Forget all about that. Forget all about that. Brace you out? It's good to see you, Ben. Spend that money. Oh yeah, let's equip them too. We gotta go shopping. Okay, so that goes off determination. We should really invest in that. That is an amazing power. Determination. You know, Gideon, I've never really read anything of his except for Small Gods. Not Small Gods, Good Omens. Okay, how do I get to your equipment? Do I do it from... That's right, I do it from here. Alright, let's toss out that, how much damage does that give? 35 damage. 42 damage. Mhm. 36 damage. 30. Okay, so minor bonus. But we lose second wind. That might be worth it though, and she still has a healing power. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then we'll take Tushkar. And who is fighting me now? Rebels. Why don't they want to be in my empire? You guys are content. You're happy. Is someone not happy? Ah, these guys. Ken, I do not believe they persist. They are not account bound. That's the bad thing about them. That's a big army. All that guy. Ooh. I bet there's going to be a land bridge there. I should start amassing troops. For no reason. Good God. I just wanted to speak to the unicorns. All right, how many more armies? Raymond, there really should be. A pony! Oh my God, I got a pony. All right, we can do this. So it's camped there. This dungeon. All right. That's not bad. Oh, gold. Thank you, gold. You caught that, huh? Yeah, sorry. My enthusiasm kind of slipped out a little more than I anticipated. That is tempting. Well, hold on. Oh, it's a lightning bolt. Listen, man, if I can have an army of ponies, I will. I will. Oh, you're a wiener. All right, who wants the big bad? Exactly, Gold. Tyranny is magic. This is going to be an issue. Alright, let's go ahead and get him immobilized. See. Move him there. Yeah, that's fine. Wipe him out. Gain a little bit of health. Defend for the shield. I don't like how they keep getting shields. I feel like shield should be exclusive to me, the player. Now they also have me in a very unfun pincer. That seems like a cool way to do it. Let's try something. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Or did I? Yes, I did. Yeah, guitars, like, until this stuff is more permanent, I ain't touching them. Wicklow steals from you. He might not mean to, but he does it. Why, Luna, I do have plans for the weekend. I am... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, fucks. I am still taking girlfriend's cousin to work, and she's got a work event on Saturday over at a place called Main Event, which here is sort of like a Dave and Buster's style setup, but they also have laser tag and things like that to get people to sign up for their library card. Don't like that. It's a good thing we have a heal. So that'll be fine. I'll take her to that and participate in that. I also need to get my library card since I have moved to Little Rock. It's only been a little while. There you go. Get your shield. Yeah, gold. And honestly, dude, like, I'm getting 45 miles per gallon taking her to work. It cost me all of, I think, $5 a day. Yeah, she is paying for gas. Get in here. And that way we get double heal. Yay! Alright, alright. What cool things do we get? Oh, a bone spear. Rope section? Guitars? I've never heard of that. Also, DPT, did you sneak in here? Good to see you. The reaching attack. You know, Gold, I was looking at a Hyundai Santa Fe for... I actually found a 2009 Honda Fit. $1,500 AC. Supposedly everything works on it. A little rough, but you know. Again, $1,500, but it's a manual. And, yeah. You know what? I think this should become a city. One of these should become a city. I think this is going to be our city. Ha! Ha! Cold. Let's revisit that comment about a manual. I was just saying hello, DPT. And Raymond, it did have a lot of miles on it. There was... Hold on. Where did my unit with the ponies go? Ah, there you are. So Gideon, anything, huh? Anything I could pick. Money, no issue. You know, I think I'd go for a 1989 MR2. But maybe an engine swap. All right, let's descend into the dangerous Ponylands. Don't come at me. What the crap was that? Did you guys see that? What are you doing in my town? Yeah, you better run. Oh, hey. Another fortress. You know what? I really like going after those fortresses. You see, Gideon, the thing about new vehicles, like... I've seen so many horror stories of updates to cars that mess things up. All the electronics failing. Or like, there was one where a guy let someone drive his car and his insurance canceled his insurance policy because the vehicle's GPS was able to detect that he was not the one driving since his phone was not in the vehicle. OnStar got sued because they were listening to people's conversations inside vehicles and using it for marketing. And here's the thing. I've never seen anybody stare wistfully at a brand new Nissan Maxima or a Hyundai Santa Cruz, you know. The only good cars are cars that are discontinued. Nice guitars. Yeah, I would gladly do that. You know what? I think I made a mistake turning this into the city. Especially since we've got the consortium right there. What do they want? What do these centaur people want? Oh my god, they're couriers. That makes perfect sense. A bunch of FedEx centaurs. Oh god, no, Gideon. Here's the thing, Gideon. Even if I had the unlimited cash for it, I want something that, if I put a scuff on it, I'm not sad about, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, no. Like, I don't want anything showroom. And a lot of, like, high-end European cars require constant precision maintenance. Like, no offense to them. I'm not about that. I want a vehicle that if I get into it, it's going to start every time. And while I might have an issue or two, it will get me where I'm going. Maybe an electric car, but here's the thing. And this is going to sound stupid. But bear with me, I will explain what I'm talking about. Electric cars have too many electronics. I know that sounds dumb, but hear me out. You're going to give me an electric car that runs off a battery. And there are so many unnecessary lit up buttons and dials and knobs and useless features that look cool in a pamphlet, but just drain the battery. Or just things that are designed to go wrong. Like, give me an electric vehicle that is basically Just a basic car. Give me a car. I don't need a light show that makes me feel like I am transcending into the next era. I need 4 wheels that go. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Like what Phaedrus has. Like, is smart for 2 electric. Like, getting, like, you ever get an electric car and there's so many readouts that you don't need? I don't need a gigantic tablet infotainment system that's like 2 feet wide. I don't need an entire tablet that is also my instrument cluster. Just give me the regular gauges. Like, you ever been inside a Prius, like the newer Priuses? Prii? And get in, that's fine. Like, this is just my personal preference. Like, I'm not... Like... I guess what I'm trying to say... I have nothing personally against electric cars. But I feel like a lot of the electric vehicles offered today are trying to be more bells and whistles to be attractive than trying to be a car. Like, I got into a 2025 Prius several months back to test things out, and while it had tons of great offerings and features, it felt like for something that had a battery in it, there were a lot of things inside it designed to drain the battery that weren't really useful. Like, it had an electronic rear view mirror. Why does the mirror need to be a TV screen? Why can't it just be a mirror? Like, that would save power right there. And put that back into the battery to be more fuel efficient. Oh, okay. We see Gideon. That could be it. I've never actually been inside a Hyundai Kona. I like the outside design. I've just never actually seen an electric one. Now, Gideon, I will admit, I love gauges, but I want them to be manual. Like, you give me like an 80s vehicle, or, okay. Have you ever seen the instrument cluster for a 1986 280ZX? They had a digital cluster, but it was like cassette futurism style. Where instead of being a screen, it was basically like what you would imagine Casio would make for a gauge cluster, and I love those. Hold up. She says it's like the necrophage surrendering. But those guys kept begging for peace before I wiped them out. Yes, Gold, that's it. Like, I don't need a light up logo on the front of your car. You know, Luna, you say that, but there's some expensive vegetables out there. I knew human vehicles, but... I like these centaur people. A Porsche, huh? Now, you say Porsche. What particular model of a Porsche are we talking? Destroy consortium rivals. So they want us to go kill UPS? At least that part's close by. We'll deal with that first. sorry, what is Thanos doing here? Well, they're gonna have to die. Yeah, see, Raymond, I would like a non-futuristic looking electric vehicle. And I know electric vehicles have to be sexy to sell right now. I get that. I understand it. Yes. Don't attack me, ponies. Oh my god, they come from whatever that is. Give them money. I have a lot of ponies. Are we talking about the pink dudes, Raymond? Because that's from the lady who insulted me earlier. Right, I do like money. That is true. We did okay, actually, you know, the first car to go over 60 miles an hour was an electric vehicle. Oh, not at all, Gideon. I mean, not for me anyway. Here's the thing, Gideon. I would love to have a vehicle that does not put out something that would give me cancer as far as an exhaust goes. It's just, unfortunately, as large as America is, and with things already being built the way they are, developing the electric infrastructure or infrastructure to support electric vehicles is very slow to happen. Especially around here. Or like hydrogen power? Oh my god. Good luck with that part. Heck, you know what? You get me an easily replaceable electric engine for the MR2, I will drive an EMR2. Although I would miss the whine of that supercharger. Like, I'm not one of those people that's going to tell you gas all day, all the way. It's just a lot of the electric offerings around here have been disappointing. Yeah, see, Gideon. That's one of the issues. There are some places that I can drive 2 hours straight and never see a gas station. Yeah, exactly, Gold. You know, I say that we've got a nuclear power plant here in Arkansas, and I wouldn't mind seeing more nuclear power plants pop up. Well, that fortress is so far away, and the army I want to use is... What are you doing in my... you're dying. Get out of my house. Whoa. Who are you people? Anyway. Please die. 8:30, and they are wounded. Yeah, see, Gold, I feel like 3 Mile Island pretty much was the poster child for killing nuclear power here. Which is a shame, because it could do so much. I don't think any of those guys are ranged, so we're gonna actually... At least make them fight on the low ground. Honestly, I feel like a lot of our lack of development has led to the increased cost in everything. We've got less housing. So the price of housing has gone up. Got that lightning ability, you sure do. So let's use that, shall we? Oh, that is... Oh, that's evil. Goodbye, Thanos. And then we could power thrust. Oh. Guitars? I think so. I mean, we actually have those today. Toyota built the Mirai. Unfortunately, there's only like one place to fill it up at. So, you know, that's a little difficult. Hey, Dragnos. Do it. Haha! Fun fact, and I don't mean this to dissuade against hydrogen power cars. I would totally drive one. Ukraine actually used a few as bombs against Russia. They had a few Toyota Mirais and really put them to use. I mean, Raymond, that would be fine too. Honestly, Raymond, what would kind of be cool, and it would never get made? Roads that had either solar power built into the road itself, which I know is very difficult to do because roads are getting destroyed all the time from the weight of vehicles and various debris. Or if you ran like an awning above the road. And then had, you know how bumper cars work? They have that like, little electric thing that touches the top of the ceiling and powers them. And this is going to sound dumb, but the Super Mario Brothers movie, the original one, actually had this technology for the vehicles in whatever world Bowser lived in. They actually ran off electric engine, like, technology where the electricity was not derived from the engine, but from a connection to the ground surface or like a roof. Kind of, Raymond, like, yeah, Dragnos, the Bob Hoskins film, but it'd be more like, you know how slot cars work? Kind of like that, but without the groove. I'm not explaining it nearly well enough. But again, the infrastructure change needed for that would be ridiculous. Host? Who is this nerd? Oh, that's coming from the city. Yeah, guitars. Yeah, like I said, this is just me spitballing something. This isn't... You know, I'm not an economist or an infrastructurist or anything like that. Now, Dragnos, that is obviously what I would prefer. I mean, I know I am biased, but you give me a choo-choo system, and I will give you a very excited passenger. Oh, are we still on the same turn? Are these crab people? Oh, it's kind of like the guys. Oh, wonder. I have not heard of that yet. Hold on, I'm going to tab out and look at it. Or at the very least, open up a tab to look at it later. You know, I was really excited for that. Hold on, this looks a lot like that Elio Motors car. I mean, the body. I know it's not going to be the same company. That looks a lot like Elio, which... Interesting. Interesting. Is that... Are they out yet? Or is this one of those things where we've got about 10 years? Huh. Interesting. I like how there's an off-road kit and a camping kit. I'm sorry, no one is taking this thing camping. This is a tech bro's idea of camping. Sorry, let's get back to playing Endless Legend here. I mean, the idea of the car itself looks fine. If it'll get to market, man, I don't know, Wonder. Reasonably priced, decent vehicles have a... What are you doing? Are you trying to take that? 'Cause I will murder you. But yeah, Wonder vehicles like that have a weird way of disappearing. And I definitely don't want it to. I would like to see that come to fruition. Oh my god. Guys, since I wiped them out and have one of their cities, I can recruit the necrophage now. Ooh. 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 Here's the thing, Gold. Here's my big issue with taking necrophage. Nope. I just wanted to inspect. They're not going to have the same synergy with my units. Oh, but he can fly. Oh, he can fly. I do like being able to fly. Put him on the council. It's like, hello, you destroyed my home. I'm glad to be a part of this government. I mean, okay, but Gold, what about this though? My guys can be tanks. In fact, this is a tank right here. And I can instantly heal my guys with money. These guys actually have to heal up over time. My guys use money. They literally snort money like cocaine to heal. I'm kind of leaning that way. And I could use a nice defender unit. She's the just. Let's do it. Because we can tank with her, and that way we've got sustainability. Because right after the battle, spend money, she's good to go again. You know, I totally forgot that I can just hire people. That I can hire other heroes. I completely forgot about the market. So this is the thing they had in the first game. There's a marketplace where you can just buy heroes from other places as mercenaries. And you can still put them on the council and everything. I forgot all about that. Well, don't I feel silly? You know, I could have had so many more heroes this whole time. Like, look at all Speaks and Riddles. You know what? We might get him anyway. We'll put him in the army. What does she do? Okay, so she's a caster. Counselor trait. Okay, so she gives a lot of stuff. So, ancient blind mages are to wield powerful dust magic. Oh, she's one of the seers. I wish it would show me their actual abilities. Okay, well, it turns out she's ready to get down with people. That's nice. Yeah, Raymond, and guess who's playing the economist side? Also, Gold, this 4X actually has RPG and romance mechanics. Because your heroes can actually gain nemesises, nemesi, you know what I mean. And they get bonuses for, like, avenging themselves in battle. And then, like, you can have a friend who they get bonuses if they're in combat with them together. And then they can have a companion, a lover, a soulmate who can share a hero's burdens. What What is her equipment? Okay, what does she have? She has... Okay, so she can heal. She has range 4 with her basic equipment. Not the best armor, but that could be fixed. Let's check out her skill tree. So those are base stats. Hey, reduce upkeep costs of non-hero units. You think so? I mean, dude, I can start churning out money. Earn 10 science. Earn 3 science per unit eliminated. Teleport skill. Shield skill. So she can actually do like a mage tank thing. Can she heal though? Okay, so she can give shield, which shield is probably better than healing. Range 3 circle effect. Oh, I see. Health regeneration to non-hero minor faction units. Okay, you know what? We're gonna hire her and we're gonna make like a foreign legionnaire army. We're gonna make an army comprised of people not from the Last Lords. So we'll hire her out. And I know there's a way to hire just regular guys. Oh, I like that guy. I need 1,600 to hire him. Where did she go? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. So let's work on these guys. You are going to join the main. Oh, that's nice. We do recover a lot of health in battle. For defense and health. Yeah, they make this game really intricate. Resilience 36 damage. 47. Yes, please. All right. Nothing fancy for accessories. How do I... How do I move her over? How do I transfer? Ah, there we go. Sure, there. And we're going to take Nice Lady, march her over here, and she can help with the army of ponies. Can I buy more ponies? Is that a thing? No, I have to build them in a city. That's right. I have to build them in a city. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? What's this pollution? Hey, place vulnerable. Oh, that's not that nice. Raymond, this game does have it all. I gotta say. Where are you? Landing. Let's make you. How's that victory looking? All right, so we're still on bottom. What's their diplomacy? Yes, Raymond. And I know I've kind of been putting them on the back burner. That is a thing that I need to work on. And I fully plan to. You know, I was going to put a city right there. 450. Or at least a camp. We don't need a whole city there. Yeah, we can take those guys. I do enjoy this whole, like, dungeon delving you can do. first on the attack. Sweep into the jungle. Raven just about. Range units. All these guys aren't that strong. We've got our labs. So much damage. 40 damage. Okay. This is defense, but the rest of the guys on defense. Use the trees for our defense bonus. Although we might break that formation. Is that a monkey? Oh, that is a cool gorilla guy. Okay. All right. I like Pax Extonia. That's good. Alright, they've identified a weak point. I can't get him out of there. Do that. Nope, not worth it. That's it, Raven. Come on then, Wukong. Man, I think if we really focus him down, I might be able to get this. Okay, next turn. You're better on defense, buddy. Get those nice mitigating shields. You see, right, but I feel like everybody is, in a way, you know. People don't want to admit how bloodthirsty they get in games like this. Hey, ranged 5. That's what we need. That has secured us the land. And evolving that into a city is expensive. I made a mistake with that one. Go collect this, and we can start farming some of these higher-end resources. Didn't I have a spooky lady? There she is. Okay. God, she even runs spooky. She runs like those kids and weapons. All right. What was I going to give her? Gold, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. Oh. 1 extra dust per intuition. Well. Start putting on my minor faction guys and her stuff. Yeah. And he's level 7. right. We'll keep focusing on making eternal servitude instead of nuke. That's right, Coral Guy, so I keep forgetting we're here. And we'll probably secretly win the game. I don't know, Ken. I feel like I have buried a lot of necrophages. I have definitely buried quite a few. This is the part where we start expanding. We've got 198 turns remaining. Yeah, we can catch up. That's all they have? They're so weak. Yeah, gold. Hmm. We should attach this. Maybe. We can sort
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, Ken. Thank you, Ken. Seriously. You know, I actually was able to go get an icy today. It's quite nice. You know what? Maybe she should start leading an army. We drop our Pantanal. Swap with her. I feel like maybe more offense will cover up for defense. What are you doing down here? Why not? Oh my god, I've had this unlocked for how long now? Why are you guys look low to me? I like how it spawns the rebels as these guys. I guess the necrophage are still around somehow. You know, Gold, I don't think I've been able to get $30 into my fit yet. Ooh. What do you guys think? Do we chain a god? Oh, I see. 100 populations. Well, that seems easy enough. Oh, God. All right, what do you guys think? 25 territories. Clear 10 fortresses. I've already cleared 2, 3. But I feel like this might be the easiest. I mean, I can pacify a lot of villages. I have money. But the chain of God. Yeah, Raymond? Raymond says master. Oh no, Gold, you just have to hold it for 6 turns. You don't gotta do it in 6 turns, you just have to hold it for 6 turns. This wants me to have 25 territories and keep them for 5 turns. I like this one where it's like, wow, you guys sure do have a lot of shiny things. You're really cool down there. Yeah, let's master it. Let's chain of God. How many territories do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, time to get on it. God, I hate the way she runs. It's so creepy. Oh, she's creepy. I mean, it's not her fault that she's creepy. She creepy. Where are the rest of these dungeons? All right, this one up north. Two are my main guys. I like you a lot. So you're going to. I mean, Raymond, it's a very interesting philosophy. Wow, they sure do put a lot of those guys in one little army. Why don't you fall back? Why don't you see what the Gora wants? Or have I already passed? I may have already passed.
Honey. Huh?
Yeah, Gold, go for it. I like food. Hmm. I don't need food. I do need influence, though. Four. Ooh, an air fried quesadilla. You know, Track knows I've never had pineapple fried rice. Huh, I ran into her out of order. Or I guess maybe Nira just never met her. See, the thing is, I don't need titanium. Titanium is doing nothing for me. However, money does. 200 science. You know what? This creature's done nothing to me. System. Alright, she's setting up the camp. We should take this territory. Oh, he didn't get to set his camp up. Alright, well, you just stay here. Oh, okay. Neat. Hey, you can change your victory path too. Neat. They want... Okay. Oh, that's rude. What do they have? Oh, that's heinous. No retreat. know, Raymond, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 7. When did I start this? 4:30, something around there. I do too, Raymond. It's a very auditorily soothing game. Okay, so what are my ponies even? Oh, they've got a cool. Oh, they mean it when they say hydrocorn. That thing has like 7 heads. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's the most health. Yeah, but Raymond, these are hydrocorns or unicorns with multiple heads. They're kind of gnarly. Alright, so gold, what I'm thinking is I'll keep these guys back. See if I can lure them in here and then come around the top. Either way, I've got the high ground. I'm gonna go into defense. All right. So how does the cavalry work? 20% damage. Ignores the defense of targeted units. Oh my god. Okay, I can probably take that guy out there. What are your abilities? You are healing. Okay. Remind me to get her something nice to wear. Like equipment-wise. Want to. You know, Gold, she doesn't do a lot of damage. Doing a lot of damage. Granted, she doesn't have equipment, so that could be part of it. Leave my ponies alone. Yeah, she doesn't have any other active skills yet. So I should probably actually start fighting a bunch of these different units so she can level up. Sadly, Raven, the only thing that she has right now is a healing ability, which I will be putting to use. I'll give her something else that does more damage. Yeah, see, we're about to put that heal ability to use. Alright. Attacking after moving at least 3 tiles, you say. 1, 2, 3. Haha! I'm glad we still get our Gifts of the Fallen. That really helps. Oh, honey, you messed up. Oh my god, I love those ponies. Those ponies are so nice. Oh! Oh my god, you can pay to heal them. I guess because since they work for Broken Lords or Last Lords. Okay, okay. Let's see. What can we give her? When did we get that? 35 shield, reinforce 2. And it's an area. Oh, she could provide area shield. And she'd have ranged 5. Or we could give her this. Let's go with the Weave Doll. Okay. All right. She's good there. I don't feel like these guys are marching very fast. Maybe my turns are just going slow. Alright, we've got 675. That one builds. We haven't run into any of that's radio yet. Sorry, is that not in my turret? Oh my god, it's not. Okay. Let's go fix that. Raymond, the map has gotten bigger. So after every... Okay, I can get back to it. So the thing is, Raymond, most of this land is underwater. Every time there's a monsoon, after the monsoon ceases, the land actually fades back and exposes more land. So where this used to be a continent by itself, we actually now have a land bridge going this way. So it keeps the land constantly changing. Oh crap, I forgot about luxury resources. I should be spending those. But yeah, no, they are... The land is always changing. Eventually, because the thing is, lore-wise, this planet was supposed to be a desert planet. And everybody got here, and it's like, hey, I can't help but notice that there's tons of water. What gives? That looks like... You know, I should have just retreated on that battle. Really should have just retreated. Yeah. Get into the lower ground. Really? Did we do that much? Oh, because of weakening strike. Yeah, I should have retreated from that battle. I thought if I got the guy built, he would actually help out on that. So we're gonna load that. Now we know. This might be a wiener move, but we're still learning the mechanics of the game. Which is why we do this. What? Sir, you just signed your own death warrant.
Suck it up.
Holy crap, they actually put that in there. Well, right, but I was testing to see if reinforcements would come from the city or not, if they were actually built. Yeah, Gold, these are the science-focused guys. You know, the previous game, they actually had these science-based magic wizard dragons. Oh, they were super cool. I can't believe he said suck it up. Where Where are you? That... I mean, kid, they're ceremonial. I mean, just, you know, he's mean. Sir, make me turn my army around, I swear. Alright, you guys retreat. Just get you built. Oh, that looks like a strong guy. Okay, let's do this lady again. Hey! Well, I'm in combat, but a free population is never. Oh, Ken, they've got a very complicated system for deciding war. I like how wealth gives science. Let's go population. That'll help more in the long run. And we'll just march you down here. Oh, Ken, I'm not going to parlay. They have declared war. But I've got these outposts here that I've got to defend. They will rue the day. I think that they are in cahoots.
Just how it is.
Now that I can respect.
You're pathetic.
Jesus Christ.
An unshakable bond.
Thank you. Does that mean that we could have, like, I don't know, a military... Oh. Sorry, do I not... Have I forgot to research an embassy? How do you make an embassy? Ah. That's how you make an embassy.
Yeah, gold. The thing is, I need 25 territories. And those territories could easily be, you know, mine. I'm kind of worried about those. Oh, I see they've already snuck in some. They're already here. So 5 unit is about 1,000. That's fine. Breach in 3 turns. That's more than enough. Oh my god, what a guy! What a guy! I don't care if he wins. What a dude. How do I ask?
An unshakable bond.
How do I... How do I ask? Sir, I don't have an embassy yet. Will you help? How do I... How do I make this happen? I mean, Ken, there is. Like, I could actually ask them what it would take to, what do you call that? Okay, if there's a way to do this, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, this is propositions for me to answer. How do I... Maybe I do need that embassy, which that makes sense. Yeah, you are mean.
What a sorry state you find yourselves in.
Let's end a few of you and see how you feel about that. Question is... Can I hit them from behind? Oh my god, they got the crow people? retreat. Oh, that was not the way to retreat. Why would you retreat out of the territory? Yeah, gold, it looks like it. Maybe I should swap my science. Like, I've got embassy going, so I can get joint military treaty. That's gonna be in a while, though, so let's get rid of that. I need that commerce. Commerce is how I afford everything. There we go. Wipe those guys out. Oh, that's it? I mean, they do damage, but that's it. Where'd the... There they go. My house. Okay, what do they have? Flying, ranged. Okay. Time to choke point. Jeez. Hey, Arcturus. Yep, there we go. Goes for the spread. Jesus, that's a big defensive aura. Three tiles in a battle round. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm gonna have to worry about straight healing of that guy. Oh, a pizza does sound good. Oh, pizza sounds really good. Ooh, it did damage. It's the shield that they're getting. It's ridiculous. How are they getting a shield every time? He can get through and hit them. Gonna lose him, but I can live with that. Take your bird and shove it. Now they've got me at a disadvantage. Hold on, I'm curious. You going through lower decks? I do enjoy lower decks. Man, you and me both. Lower decks is so good. Forgot all about the card game. Take two. Oh no, he can jump down. Haha. And we can use our spear. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Getting lower decks is actually what got me into Star Trek. I watched that first. Wait. That's the storm one. Alright. Lost one stalwart. I think that's alright though. Get ready. Do the stats say the same? Oh, attacking before moving. Okay. This gets us an adjacent enemy unit. That's the way to go right there. All right. I see they're bringing in more units. 33. 8. Sit there for now. You. Raymond, that's starting to sound really good. Oh. I'm further into Deep Space Nine. And I've got to the point where Kai Wynn is... Oh, what are you doing here? Kai Wynn is about to be elected the leader of all of Bajor. And I gotta say... That's wrong. Like, I'm sorry, Bajor is wrong. There are a bunch of idiots. Just throw that place in the trash. Terrible. Terrible. Let's see. I need dust out the wazoo. I guess that's science. Yeah, we're still working on commerce. Oh, Arturius, I miss those days. Those were good days. I should make that. But yeah, Luda, because I got to live them, therefore they were the best. I'm sorry, are these guys riding skateboards? Do we have like Skater Boy minor factions? Do the science people ride skateboards? God. Why can't I see the unit makeup of this? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, they do. They ride little skateboards. The heck did you come from?
What a sorry state you find yourselves in.
How many people must we burn? Run away. What a shame. Oh, they're about to meet my ponies. What's the movement of these ponies? Do they have, oh, they have 4. Okay. Don't let them come at us for one turn. Oh, she's got good range. Okay. Get her set up sideways. Their shields. Useless. Keep him there to take the brunt. Come in for the high ground. Right there. Oh, that hits as a cleave. One, two, three. That's a little bit cheese, but I'm not going to complain. I'm sorry, did that do like 0 damage? Oh, she's a low health. 1, 2, 3. Her. Ride my ponies. I don't think she did damage there. was that? Where was that army? That's a big army. Sir. I have to run so far.
You're pathetic.
Sir, you came at me. Are they dominating me? Mhm. I will say this two-front war is getting a little old. How's that sounds going? Not well. You know what? That might be worth it to wipe them all out. Those dragons are expensive, but I can basically build one every 2 to 3 turns. And that means XP for her. I will say with this war, if they decided they wanted peace, I might actually sign up for that. And Raymond, that sounds right. I mean, if you think about it, the world is yours for about 5 years. 10 if you're rich. You know, there used to be a way to see that you compared to somebody militarily. Like it would tell you maybe it's true diplomacy.
You're pathetic.
Sir, you came at me in a two-front war and lost. Run away. Wow, what a coward. Man, Raymond, I would not want to be a parent these days. I think we can do this without losing a pony. That guy. Wasn't the placement I wanted, though. Wow, she's literally doing 1 to 6 damage and no damage to that guy. Got to get her better. Yeah, Raymond, like you grew up in the world, you know, you got your childhood. You finally got old enough to do something about it. You've got like only a couple of years where things are really yours. That guy's gotta go. What? He lived. Well. Yeah, Raymond. Oh, that was a hero unit? Wow, he was really lame. I did not realize that. They're like iPads. I know this sounds lazy, but I feel like iPads were the worst thing ever invented. Like, the tablet generation has really been screwed over. You know, I would love to clear this fortress, but, oh, gold for work. But, like, you know, giving a child access to one is just, oh. And the thing is, I don't blame you for giving a kid a tablet, because as a parent, you want 5 minutes of peace and quiet. And as someone who's not a parent, it's so easy to judge people that are, because I've never been in this situation. I just feel like back when it wasn't an option and you just had to suck it up and listen to a kid tell you every 5 minutes about something, because the internet is infinite. And kids get on there, it's like, hey, I'm going to tell you about this streamer person. Hey, I'm going to tell you about this, you know, whatever else they've got going on. It's like they have infinite access to everything and very little way to moderate it or minimize it. And, you know, kids will find ways to do whatever they want to. I hope that works for being Last Lords. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Okay, we've got our defensive army there. I think we should push for the land. And also the dungeon. Actually, if we could set up an outpost there, that would be perfect. Preferably on that side with all the money. In fact, I just remembered, I make all the money. I should just save up and buy a bunch of heroes. But they're so low level. Yeah, Raymond, and also gold, like, they are good for old people. But I feel like you run into a lot of, like, accidental doom scrolling, you know? I think if we, it's going to take long term, but if we burn down a couple of cities, then we think they're not too away. You know what? That's what I should be doing. Building a trade post in every town. Getting the roads going. Yo, Zectro, you got a trade post? That'll help with my unit transit situation. Hey, I'm okay with pay to win as long as I'm the one that's winning. And if I'm not, I'll just post about it. Yeah. City crisis. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. How much? 750? Ouch. There, have a... whatever that is. Oh, great. Let's see. That's not good. Oh, only 5 approval I can live with. Yeah, they're content. They'll be fine. Where is this fight? That's it. That's the place to retreat into. Nope. Manual battle. Oh, that's right. They're going first. Maybe I should have gone instant. That's not bad. What? You tell me you can't fly over my own city? Well, Raymond, it's not a church. It's just very church looking. It's, oh, how would you describe it? let's tear this. 15% damage. Nice. Get weak. Shield. Well, you see, Raymond, those little church buildings actually are where their souls are stored. So basically, they're a bunch of individual consciousnesses, conscii, stored as data. And when they're resurrected, they basically get installed to automaton-based armor. That's gonna suck. Oh, I did not realize we had a sweep attack. That makes things a lot more interesting. Shield. What pin? Shield or what? I don't like that range they have. Really, buddy? You're not gonna... Let's retreat him. I would like to keep him alive. Speaking of alive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose it. Nope, yep, there he goes. You know, Raymond, I'm not sure what pointy stick guy's deal is. Unless you're talking about this guy. And he's actually like 100 little spirit imps. Yeah, I didn't have a healing capability. No one in here can heal actively. Yeah, beggars? They should give the game a whirl. It is quite fun. Like, it takes a hot minute to learn everything, but... Yeah, Raymond, he's actually kind of a character. Well, multiple characters, but you know what I mean. Alright, come here, you twinkle toad son of a... You know why I say that? I don't know what her toe situation is. She might be flat-footed. Who knows? Whoops. We could use more equipment. All right. What's the deal with the tyrant? 2 ranged. Oh, there's their nerds. Just wondering where they were. Well. You know, I should have kept him back. Or sent him down south. Yeah, they've got blood in the water. Easy back. Yeah. Gold, I'm thinking the same thing. I am going to have to wrap it up eventually because I've been going for a hot minute. And a pizza sounds like a really good way to end a Friday night. You know, I guess technically once I get my Quarrel people involved, this will be a world war. Alright, the range units are dead. And give me that shield. I feel like that shield is a little strong. Right, he's gone. Move him there. Keep him from any funky maneuvers. All right. Oh, I don't want to use Roundup. It's mean. So did he level up? Yes, he did. He's a strong one. That's gonna be the way to go. God, it's hard to put this down. It's 42, 5% crit. 65.
I know, Gold, I know. Believe you me, I know. Power thrust, shattering strike. Shield, shockwave, weakening strike. Losing that 50% defense is nice. Resilience one might. Same. Defense. Defense, yeah. She needs to be a tank. She needs something. 6 damage. 7 damage. She needs damage. Hopefully that'll help. Oh yeah, I need to be buying my dragons. There we go. Hey, my guys.
An unshakable bond.
12? Yeah, you can have 12 glass steel.
A proposal.
Do we accept? Do we accept? If we have them on the run, I feel like maybe I could get something out of it. I think they're scared now that I'm on their front door. I don't... Do we give peace a chance? I'm gonna give pizza a chance. Yeah, Gold, like, honestly, dude, okay, I know it's just dialogue that gets put in the game, but I cannot tell you how... I mean, they started the war, these guys, but, I cannot tell you how nice it was for the Coral people to be like, hey, if you want, we'll help you out in your war. Like, that was so nice. And really, it works out for them, because these guys, oh, I wish I could remember what their names are. They actually win on diplomacy. They are a diplomatic-focused civilization. And basically, they prosper the more diplomacy they can get off. Yeah, Parker, victory does sound sweeter, doesn't it? And he started it.
Very well.
Well, that was very proper of him.
A military sweetener.
Lady, nothing about that is sweet. You came to my house trying to burn it down, and now I have your matches.
As you wish.
Yeah, Gold, I think I'd accept a surrender at this point. I see you. Which way do you plan to go? Besides, I want to burn down at least one house. Alrighty. Statecraft as well. Oh, protectorate. Oh, how do I do protectorates? Here we go. Okay, so what do I get? +1 defense per pacified villages under unit. That means 3 defense per unit. That would give me 15 health per unit. 3% critical chance. A non-hero. Influence is nice. I don't think Tony Roy actually do much for me. My guys don't have health regen. Okay, so these guys are called the Xavius. It's the little armor spirit imp people that are like me. Okay, and each one you assign as a protectorate, you can get access to a hero unit. Yeah, exactly, Parker. They give me ICs. 300 district fortification would be a nice defense. But I kind of want that extra. Hold on. 5% dust in cities. I'm making 902 right now. 5% of that would be like what? 45? Okay, statecraft. All right, so you know what? We'll go with her. Yeah. So I think I did that right. Okay, so I could actually do more. Just talk to them. Research statecraft. Get the big guys in here. Yeah. Where did they go? I saw them. Sneaking and conniving. Up. Run away. What did they say? They said something. I didn't get to see it. Looked like it was insulting. Where could he have gone? Whoa. I'm sorry, what? Who are these guys? Where did they come from? Is that Horatio? Oh my god, it's Horatio. Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, so in their first 4X game, Endless Space, there's all these different cool alien factions, and then there's Horatio, who is, like, whatever is above a trillionaire. And Horatio decided that he was the most perfect, most beautiful being, and the only thing that should exist are perfect, beautiful beings. So he cloned himself. Again, and again, and again, and again. So he just has an entire planet of Horatio. Literally, the entire faction of Horatio is Horatio. How did you get here, Horatio? I mean, he hasn't tried to fight me yet, but... I mean, Gold, she's all right. She's right here. She's in front. Like, I could take Horatio. I'm just wondering what he's doing here. Oh, you can talk to him. Oh my god. Hello, Horatio. You know, Raymond, it's funny. For April Fools, Amplitude actually made a Horatio dating simulator where you play as Horatio and you can actually date Horatio, or Horatio. What are we doing? Yeah, beggars, like, it works for Horatio somehow. I think he might snip the clones a bit so they're a bit more subservient. Okay, you know what? I will abandon war just to go help Horatio. Where is this temple that he wants? Where? That's a curiosity. How do I find this? I don't have the... How do we round up? Let me check our quest. Here we go. Oh, that's a walk. Yeah, you know what? Peace. I think peace might be on the table. Welcome back, Arcturius. We'll see if they want peace.
What a sorry state you find yourselves in.
I'm going to ignore that.
You're pathetic.
I do like money. Did I do it? Did I get paid?
Very well.
Okay. Well, that works. All right, Horatio. Again, okay, right there. That's a long walk. You know, Raymond, I've been meaning to pick the game up. I think it was free, too. Alright, this lets me continue my quest of getting territories. Now we can do that unobstructed. Because there's plenty back here for me to get to 25. Oh no, Raymond. Just like anybody who owns a Volvo, we have to walk everywhere we go. I'm sorry. That was a mean joke. That would be a good place to make it the top. 30 gold. You know what? No. We go this way. We'll let our mage lady build the cities. There's a dungeon. You think she could clear out a dungeon? I need more, what do you call it? Things that make people like me more. more of those. I think I can only build one. That's not the coolest. I mean, Arcturus, the water recedes more and more. Eventually, I think there will be no water. Which also is very convenient for, you know, not having any naval units. Oh, I can't settle here because of the fortress. You know what? Maybe she should go for the fortress, and I go for the dungeon with them. Sorry, these guys pacified? Assume they are. Oh, not these guys. Here, have $1. I will pay you 100 gold to go away. Arcturus, I do not believe the water comes back. So basically what's happening, Arcturus, is that a long, long time ago, and I mean like millennia ago, a god was imprisoned on the inside of this planet. And as it wakes up, it forms cracks and whatnot, and the water is consumed and rushes inside. So the planet is slowly becoming a desert planet. He's still at war with them. Yeah, curious. You know, you would think that. That's a good take. Very good take. And yet... Oh, I already have the territory. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20? I think I'm around 20, maybe 21. Or... Oh, leeching strike all the way. Like, I'm sorry, you're telling me that we get more armor
And we heal? Yeah, baby. Oh, actually, here we should. Oh, come on. You don't want They're all infantry. We got this. And I screwed up my placement again. You know, Arturius, there's actually no wool. I haven't run into any sheep. Which is a darn shame. Okay, if they're all going to be... I have an idea. Oh, what? Well, that screws up my idea. Actually, that might be okay. They can't get to him. I can just keep these guys on the run. With all those defense bonuses, so much for the damage. Alright, we can head them off right here. That'll mess up their order. And they'll have to be faced into the lower ground. We'll pull an Obi-Wan. What? You said I couldn't get down there. Nerds. Well, that incapacitating strike is going to be an issue. Oh, that's so nice. Let's say this guy is a tank with 40 defense. Yeah, Parker, have a good. I'm gonna have to stop after this. I'm gonna have to stop. Otherwise, I will keep playing well into midnight, and that's not a thing I should be doing. All right. Okay, she's got a point. Oh, Arcturus, it's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Maybe I should just keep focusing on our defense. Oh, that is a nice sustain. Arcturus, that's how it goes. I mean, shoot, I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm doing it now. What? Rebels, where are rebels from?
everyone should be content. I thought everybody loved me. Oh my god, I did it again. Go over. Just go over. Okay, okay, I'm saving. I'm saving. The game is saved. All right. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me while I did this. I have really enjoyed doing Broken Lords in this Legend 2, playing as the last lords. Sorry, they're the Broken Lords in the first one. But man, I really enjoy this game. They've done a good job with it. I mean, DBT, I need to. But all right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I've got a few things to do tomorrow, and as always, like to take that break over the weekend. So I will see you guys on Monday. I promise we will get back to Star Citizen. Sign, no way. But all right, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.